everyone to the OBSA Championship Finals 2024. I am Rob Richards. Today sitting doing some commentary for you. We will do our best. And we are viewing our live match today on the first front table 24 at corner bank is Ranveer Singh versus his good friend Sahil Nayar. Throughout the day today, I will try and do my best to keep you updated on some of our other scores. And also, you can follow along with those scores that are available at cloudsnooker.com. Our tournament today, as long with all our tournaments all year long, has been sponsored by James Power Brokerage. So thanks goes out to James Power, and good morning to you. All, of course, with our sponsors are the Canadian Q Sport Academy and all of our host rooms. Today being Corner Bank, Monte Carlo, Master Q, Fredericks, along with Mueller Knives. Thank you to you all. This has been a great and wonderful season. And today we'll find out who our champion of the year is. As I see Ranveer being put back in after trying to come off the side cushion, being a foul and a miss. Just like to note that the streaming today is being done remotely. I am not physically at the corner bank. I am at home today because of the Mississauga Marathon. Mississauga Marathon, the police had cordoned off, blocked off all the streets, to which there was no way in or out with some extreme difficulty. So we've made the decision to do remote streaming today. And we hope you enjoy. A little touch and go. This is a best of 7. So the first of 4. Sahil there just raising his hand a little bit. And our other top 8 matches just underway. We have Floyd Ziegler leading Vito Puopolo by a score of 23-2. Nitin Sharma and Gerard Morrison. Gerard's leading by 8. And Dimos Zachariou leads, Derek Claus leads Demos by a score of 13-10. So our quarterfinals and semifinals will be the best of 7. And our final match will be the best of 9. Sahil not getting ideal position, but I'm pretty sure he will have a go at this putt. Up now we see Ranveer. Likely will just brush off one of these reds here, just to the right, leaving the white back up in bulk area. The white's coming close. He's okay. Little cat and mouse as it usually is here at the early going. As you see there, Sahil leaving the white ball directly behind the yellow. Ranveer just having a look here to see if which red he can hit, not to leave a putt on for his opponent. And folks, just so you know, as you know, I am streaming from home today, so if you might hear some of the World Championship, as I do have that on my other TV. Sahil there having to be careful of bridging over the balls, not to disturb one of them, or else it would have been a foul. He did get a good white ball there. Sahil looking to chip off this red just to the right of the block. Catching it a little bit thick. I imagine he had anticipated clipping just the outside portion of that red. He did hit it thick, as you saw it took all the speed out of the white. See Sahil now with an early lead of 30-0. Still shooting, still at the table. Nice pink to the right corner. Sahil now looking to come around the table off that blue. It's a good strike. Did very well to come there, only to end up directly in front of that red, just below the black spot. Sahil again with another blue. Looks like it hit a little hard, came right out of the pocket on him. Now just checking the pocket. A little mystified, is wondering why that had happened to him. He did leave Ranveer a little attempt on this red, which he has made very nicely. Oh, unfortunate, Ranveer had looked to get a few reds out of the pack there. A little bit unlucky, but he's lucky he didn't go in off into that side pocket. The white was close. Just a safety now to bulk. And in other news, in the World Championship, we are watching Alan Higgins versus Mark Allen. Sorry, not Alex Higgins. John Higgins, pardon me. It's a good tight match. John Higgins leading Mark Allen 5 frames to 4. Back to our live match. Ranveer having a little bit of trouble. Now trailing 49 to 8. 41 point deficit. Looking to come off 2 cushions into the pack here. Done so very nicely. Ranvier trying to put his opponent in trouble back in bulk. Don't think he's done so. Sahil looking quite comfortable in this first frame. Our other match is Floyd Ziegler leading Vito Pueblo 56-16, and it's still in the first frame. Nitin leading Gerard Morrison 19-17. Derek Claus leading Demos Zachariou by a score of 45-17. And our live stream match today, Sahil Nayar with a nice comfortable lead of 65-8. All matches still in the first frame. As you see our president, Pressy Baggis, just strolling by. I don't believe at this point, I think Sahil has got this frame well in hand. I do not believe Ranvier will be coming back to the table. He'll be simply sitting in his chair for the remainder of this frame until the start of the second frame. Sahil now. Might have a quick look at this red. Won't pay too much attention to it. Won't be bothered if it does not go in. You know he's got the first frame secured. He does have the first frame secured, and folks, we'll be right back with you for frame number 2. Sahil leading 1-0. Alright folks, welcome back. Sahil breaking off here in frame 2. Ramver there, you just saw with a nice pot on the red. Maintain control just to give himself a shot at a bulk color here. Good pot on the brown. Leave himself in position to play a good safety here. Keep it nice and tight, not giving any options to his opponent. Needs a good white, the reds are open. Did not pass the green. Sahil now potting well. Does have a long pot. He also has an option to play safe, return that white back behind the green if he can get it. Depending on if that black will go to the right corner. If it does, he'll more than likely have a go at this red. He is appearing to play the safety. I don't believe the black will pot from left to right. Just a decent safety. Sahil Nayar, who is a former Ontario champion, will be certainly looking to win his second title. Ranver opting for the long pot with a deep screw. Didn't get it. Good opportunity now for Sahil. Sahil potting that red. Isn't very happy with himself. Cannot see a color. He did intend on potting the black next, but poor shot. Failing to hit a color he nominated. As you see there, Ranveer opting to put his opponent back, replacing the white, having Sahil play the shot over. Mark Allen has tied it up with John Higgins at 5-5. Sahil with an effort on that black. Usually that's a tough one for him to miss, but he has missed it, giving Ranveer an opportunity, a chance. If he can play with the pink and the black here, very possible can take the frame at this visit. Nice putt on the black by Ranveer. As it was a very thin cut. It will require another good putt here to maintain control and position on the table. The black will not spot on its own spot. As you see, Sahil's placing it up in bulk on the brown. Sahil now looking at his options. Will want to either may have a good safety or pot this ball, or else it could be trouble. Did attempt the pot, looking to get a good white. I believe he's left this ball on. Ranveer, a good striker and a great potter, especially from distance. Has become a little unfortunate on that one. Oh, that red there was close, just catching the jaws. Again, another surprising miss by Sahil. It's a little uncharacteristic for these players to be missing the pots that they have. Our referee on duty today at corner bank is Kevin Patrick, who will be overseeing all the matches today. Raver now looking to get that black back on the spot. Again, another poor shot by Ranveer. Very uncharacteristic of these two players to be playing at this level. You can see both of them having a bit of a laugh at the moment. See Sahil now just taking his time, a little bit more time than usual, but not surprising. Again, Ranveer looking to play across the double on that red to bring the white to bulk. Has unfortunately got that dreaded double kiss. The way these two players are playing at the moment, this frame is by far from over. It's hard to tell who's going to be able to do what and when, as they're both playing not like themselves. But I'm sure they'll both have a good think about that and correct any issues that they're having. Sahil there with a nice pot on the black to the right center. See if he's figured out his game thus far. Floyd Ziegler has won the first frame against Vito Puopolo. Nitin Sharma is one frame up on Gerard Morrison. And Derek Claus is one frame up on Demos Zachariou. So good play to them. Very early goings in this match. The other match in England today at the World Championships, Stuart Bingham and Jack Lazowski. And Stuart Bingham leads Jack Lazowski by a score of 6 frames to 4 as they're now just starting the 11th frame. As you can see here, Sahil's on a break of 31, leading this frame by a score of 33 to 19. Long way to go in this match, folks, as it is the best of 7. The first of 4 frames will move on to our semifinal. Nothing easy about this shot, folks. White tight up against the cushion. Required good cueing here. Hit it good, just didn't quite fall as he caught the jaws with that black. Will leave an opportunity here for his opponent, Ranveer. Ranveer now looking to make a mark in this frame. Looking to give notice to his opponent that he's come to play. Ranveer now looks like he's pulled up his socks, so to speak. Starting to cue better. Made some corrections, it looks like. See if he can hold through and keep this break going. Now leading Sahil by 1 point, score of 34 to 33. Ranveer looking to capture his first Ontario title this weekend. He was the 3rd seed in the event. Positionally, he does have a pot at the yellow, but I believe he wanted a better pot at the yellow to gain more control of the white towards the green. As he tried to, as you see there, didn't have a great angle, so he tried to force it to create a bit of an angle, causing the yellow just to catch the jaws of the top left corner pocket there. Just a simple side-to-side safety there for Mr. Nayar. Looks like he may have the snooker. Should be academic and routine for Sahil if he cannot see the yellow just to come off that cushion. Appears he can see just a piece of it. Keeping that white close to that top cushion. Sahil will require the 6 remaining balls. Ranveer just needing the yellow, green, and brown. Sahil there with decent weight. Ranveer now looking to get this ball safe. Again, back into a little bit of a safety show, ladies and gentlemen. As Sahil requires the 6 remaining colors. Sahil with a nice pot on the yellow. Not much position to be had there. However, that is one less ball for him to worry about at the present moment. Will require a good white. Ranveer still requires the brown. Still looking to get that first frame on the board. Once you get the first frame on the board, will ease the pressure just a little bit. Well, one of our players has stepped away. I'd like to welcome anyone just tuning in. You are watching a quarterfinal match between Ranveer Singh and Sahil Nayar in the 2024 OBSA Ontario Championship Finals. This is a quarterfinal match, meaning it will be a best of 7. Also to all of our sponsors, Monte Carlo Billiards, Fredericks, Master Q, Corner Bank, thank you for all your help this season, for letting us as players into your rooms. And thank you to Mueller Knives, Canadian Q Sports Academy, and James Power for all your contributions and support throughout the year. Personally, I'd like to say thank you to you all, and we hope that you are with us again next year to help us grow this great sport that we all love. So, just trying to pass that green, past the brown. Did get quite fortunate. Both players still having a bit of a laugh together, which is nice to see. But don't kid yourselves. Competition level is pretty high. Both players will be giving it their all. They might be friends off the table. They might have a bit of a laugh here and there. But both of them will be trying their hardest to win this match. Long pot available on the green to Ranveer. No position available on the brown. With the rest of the balls open, decided to play the snooker on the green. As you see there, Sahil, not happy with the result, has potted the white. With the balls easily available, it should be academic at this point. Ranveer now looking to tie this match at one frame apiece. Ranveer leading 53 to 35. Sorry. Score just updated, leading 60 to 35. So he's 25 points in front. 30 points in front. Concession has been made. Ranveer now will pot the pink. And we'll be right back with frame number 3. This match is tied 1-1, folks. Okay, folks, we're back. Starting our third frame, Ranveer Singh to break off. Did not want to contact the yellow, however, he's okay. As I said before, this match is tied one frame apiece. Just give you an update on our other three matches today. Floyd Ziegler and Vito Palopolo are tied one frame apiece. Nitin Sharma and Gerard Morrison are tied one frame apiece. And Derek Claus leading Demos Zachariou by a frame score of 2-0. Good solid safety there by Ranveer. I don't believe Sahil has an easy out. He may be able to clip just a thin edge of the outside of the pack there on the left. He could. Decent shot, decent play there by Sahil. Poor safety there by Ranveer. Leave a golden opportunity for Sahil to gain early control of this frame. If the ball's open like this, he's simply going to want to maintain control of his white. Again, Sahil does not appear to be at his best. Should Sahil advance, or either player for that matter, should go through to the next round, or certainly want to figure things out a little bit better than they are at the moment. As that green is not a putt that's missed very often by players of their level. Ranveer again, a little light on the white. Nice putt there by Mr. Nayar. Good position on the blue. There's a couple options. There is a red in the middle of the bunch there, just above the black. Why he decided to go into them, only he can answer. Sahil with another nice putt. From this angle of the view, I believe he might have a putt at the brown or a simple roll up. Didn't get the snooker behind the yellow. Very, very surprising for this young man. He's usually pretty sure about himself at this point. Big over, a big over hit by Ranveer. Nice putt there by Sahil. He did land pretty decent on the blue to the bottom left corner. Sahil now looking to get things going. Very low points in this frame at the moment. As you see there, Kevin Patrick assisting some of our players. It appears Corner Bank has lost power to some of the lights. Like a brief power outage at the moment. Excellent. We are back. Players now returning to their tables. Hopefully it didn't disturb Sahil's rhythm too much. Leaving himself a mid-distance putt on the red there. One he should get. Well, Sahil here in the balls, looking to capture this third frame. Alright, folks, you see here Sahil with a sizable lead, 55-0 in this third frame. looks right now Sahil has his frame well in hand. Still 3 reds remain. He will require one of them, and there it is. Remember, now requiring snuggers. Concession has been made. Third frame goes to Sahil. We'll be right back with frame 4. Alright folks, welcome back. Frame 4, Sahil Nayar to break. Sahil looking to get a good white. Needs that white to go. Would have preferred it to be behind the bulk line. Nice pot there by Ranveer. Ranveer will certainly be looking to make a sizable contribution to this frame. Certainly a good opportunity for it. Good pot. White a little closer to the rail than would have been ideal. However, he's still shooting. Does have a good pot at this ball. Good stroke. There it is. Very well. Nicely done. Well, I don't know if it's a little early or not, but ladies and gentlemen, if you've been paying attention, Ranveer Singh has made 4 reds and 4 blacks. Good pot there to stay on the black. Want that white to go. It has. Still in position. Folks, just to let you know, thanks to James Power, any player this season to score a perfect game, a 147, there is a $5,000 prize. Again, that $5,000 prize, should a player make a 147, sponsored by James Power. As you see, Ranveer did not have position on the red to maintain position on the black. Opting now for the blue. That's now 5 blacks and a blue for Ranveer Singh Marwa. I run for this tournament right now, I believe. I will have a look. That's Derek Claus did hold the high break coming out of the Judgment Day 2 weeks ago. However, it hasn't beaten. Right now, the high break is 90. Made yesterday by Sahil Nayar. Congratulations to him. Other notable high breaks are Jason Williams, 71, Alan Winfield, 70. Sahil now with an opportunity. Nothing easy about that shot. Very well done. Again, uncharacteristic of Mr. Nayar. Just a little bit of pressure of the day, perhaps. Nicely played there by Ranveer. Look at that white. Came awfully close to that left corner pocket. Mr. Nayar almost fouling that white again. Did get fortunate as he had hit that ball a little harder and not exactly where he intended. Got a good couple of rubs down the way to the bulk area. Needs a good white as this red is coming above the blue line. Believes he will be playing the safety option at this point, as he is facing a deficit of 47 to 8, so a 39-point deficit for Mr. Nayar. Seal Hill there catching the jaws, almost making that red along the rail to the opposite corner. Has left a potable red for his opponent, who already has a 39-point lead. Want that white to go just a little bit further. He's on the correct side of the blue. Well, he might have that red just on the to the left center. That's just to the left and above the pink. Top red of the two there. Nicely done. Didn't have a lot of pocket to work with there. Ranveer Singh definitely has control of this frame. I believe a concession might possibly be made here. 43 on. Yep. It is now 2 frames apiece, and we'll be right back with frame number 5. Welcome back, folks. Frame number 5, Ranveer Singh just broke off. Hope you are enjoying their snooker today. We are at the corner bank. I myself am doing this stream remotely from home. You are watching the OBSA Ontario Snookers Championship Finals. This is a quarterfinal match, best of 7, between Ranveer Singh Marwa and Sahil Nayar. We have 3 other quarterfinal matches going. Floyd Ziegler and Vito Puopolo. Vito Puopolo has taken a 2-frame to 1 lead. Nitin Sharma has also taken a 2-frame-to-1 lead over Gerard Morrison, and Derek Claus has a 2-frame-to-0 lead over Demos Zachariou. And White's close to that pocket. He got fortunate. Little smile from his opponent, Ranvier. the balls on a current break of 17, leading by 29 to 5. Looking to maintain control and capture this frame. Thank you to all our friends in the chat. And if you are watching, do join me in the chat if you have any questions or comments. I will do my best to answer them or get you some information. Nice putt again by Mr. Marwa. Maintaining position on the red for another black here. Again, extending his lead. Certainly seems well on his way to make a decent break here in this fifth frame. Needs that ball to hold up. It has. Ranveer not only looking to secure this frame, but securing this frame will allow him to take the lead in this match for the first time. Did not hit that one as good as he expected. Break of 40 ends there, leading by a score of 52 to 5. Still 5 reds remain. And Sahil is in prime position. See here if he can steady himself enough to make a sizable contribution to this frame. Ranveer now sitting in his chair, wondering if he's going to get another opportunity at this frame. The Reds are sitting pretty decently. Will be giving Ranveer a little bit of cause for concern. Sahil now just taking a little bit of extra time to make sure that pink is correctly on its spot, or closest to his spot. As I believe he's taking most of that pink spot with the white, which means he'll have a double on the red. Little mistake there by Sahil. Ranveer still leading this frame, 52 to 27. Nice pot by Mr. Marwa. And for you all that know me, know that I have a for what I call for the love of the game challenge match. Had a few with former Ontario and Canadian champion Alan Whitfield. Also had a great match with Cliff Thorburn. Thanks to him for that. And the last match I had, again thanks to Levi Mueller. I do have another upcoming match. Opponent has been decided upon and agreed to. I will be playing a best of 9 match with one of Canada's best, Mr. Jeff White. Dates at this point are unknown and will be posted shortly, as we see Sahil there with a great pot on the red to stay on the black. John Higgins leads Mark Allen 7 frames to 5 at the interval, and Bingham and Lazowski are tied at 6 frames apiece in the World Championship. Derek Claus has taken the 3rd frame, leading Demos 3-0. Vito leading 2 frames to 1, and Nitin leading 3 frames to 1 over Gerard Morrison. So he'll now has opportunity to capture this frame, 6 balls away. Sahil down by 12 will require only the pink. Needs good position on the green here to get to that brown that's on the right cushion. Good positional play needed here. Came a little too straight on that green. Looks like we'll have just a safety down behind the block here. Off a couple of cushions. Looks pretty good. Nicely done by Mr. Nayar. He's got himself, worked himself way back into this frame. Now only trailing by 7. I believe Sahil will have a go at this brown to the yellow corner pocket. That's very unfortunate, just catching the jaws, and the brown did stay pretty much in front of the pocket. Ranveer only requiring the blue. So one good positional play here. Ranveer just checking the score. Need a good strike here using the rest. Not bad from where he was. Does have a pot on the blue, this is for the frame. And also it will put him one frame away from the match. Nicely done by Mr. Ranveer Singh. Does not require the pink, but want to ensure it goes in. That'll be frame. Frame 5 has been won by Mr. Ranveer Singh. Ranveer now leading 3 frames to 2 as we'll take a short break. And we'll be right back with frame number 6. Folks, welcome back. We're here for frame 6. Sahil and Nayar to break, trailing for the first time in this match to Ranveer Singh by a frame score of 3-2. Ranveer just one frame away from a berth in the semifinals of our Ontario Championship 2024. Brought to you by James Power Brokerage, that is. Thank you to him. Hopefully we will be seeing all of our sponsors next year. That being all of our host rooms, Monte Carlo Corner Bank, Fredericks, Master Q, along with Mueller Knives and the Canadian Q Sports Academy, John Wallace and David Putty, who has helped us out tremendously this season to grow our sport and promote our sport. So if you require any of our sponsors' services, please do reach out to them directly or message any one of us through our Facebook page and we will get you in contact. Should you require any real estate needs, do contact James Power. Mueller Knives can help you out with that aspect. And should you require any snooker or billiards lessons or refresher courses or touch-ups with your game, or just generally want to improve, do contact us or David Putty and John Wallace at the Canadian Q Sport Academy. Ranveer Singh now looking to hopefully hold off his opponent in this 6th frame. Nicely played by there by Sahil. It's a good touch on that white. Looking to go past the blue there, just got a little bit of a light rub. Hill with another nice putt. Did not get the position he was looking for, so roll up to the green here. Put his opponent in trouble. Ranveer will not only want to make contact with the red, but he want to make sure it's safe not to leave an easy starter for his opponent. Looking to come off 2 cushions for this red on the right. Did miss it by a fair bit. Sahil now has the option to shoot from there or replace the cue ball back to its original position. But where it's landed, he's going to play on. Sahil now seemingly determined with no other option but to win these next 2 frames if he wishes to continue on in these Ontario Championship finals. Tricky red, easily potted by Mr. Nayar. Mr. Nayar on a break of 24, leading this frame by a score of 51-0. Good attempt there. Didn't quite get it. It's hard to see from this angle if he's left it on. Be able to tell you in just a moment. Doesn't appear it's on. Ranveer would have been on the shot right away. Looking to cover that red. Looks like he has done. Nitin Sharma has defeated Gerard Morrison by a frame score of 4-1 and will be the first player moving into our Ontario Championship semi-finals. Congratulations to Mr. Nitin Sharma. Vito Puopolo leading Floyd Ziegler 3-1. However, in this 5th frame, Floyd's leading by a score of 59-0 on a current break of 59 actually. Derek Claus leading 3-0 over Demos Zachariou. Frame score 3-0. Point score 68-37 in this 4th frame. That red's going close to the pocket. The white did find its way in. Where's that red going to end up? That red has ended up very potable for Mr. Ranveer Singh. Ranvier looking to get position on the black. Unfortunately drew it straight head on into the blue. He does have a pot on the blue. It's not ideal for position as the reds are clustered together. Needs some good weight to get all the way over. Didn't get there. His opponent Sahil trotting down the table length to respot the blue for his opponent. However, Ranvier did beat him to it. Very well played. Nicely done by Mr. Ranveer Singh. Bit of a wild shot there by Sahil, opening all the reds, leading by 57 with 59 on. He can get away with 3 blacks and a pink to win the frame by 1, if my math serves me correctly. Nice attempt, not good enough. Sahil now with an opportunity to close out this frame and force a decider. Sahil there attempting long draw. Only got about 6 inches. Potting the green nicely in the side, capturing the frame. 51 points on. Sahil leading by 53, 71 to 18. That red there just ensures the frame. Okay, sorry folks about the camera. We're just moving it. We will get it adjusted properly in just a moment. Do bear with us. Again, folks, I do apologize. Please bear with us. Okay, folks, I'm going to be right back while we correct this problem as the frame has ended. Alright, folks, welcome back. Nice putt there by Mr. Layar, pardon me, to start this 7th and deciding frame. No! I'm not sure, folks, what is going on. Have to bear with us as I correct some of our camera options here. So he'll now on a bit of a break. Sahil leading this 7th and deciding frame between himself and Ranveer Singh by a score of 30 points to 0. Sahil now taking his time, having a 30-point lead, being backed up to the bulk cushion. Good attempt there by missing the R. I believe he has left a putt on though. That red just below the bunch there. Wasn't able to get past that red. Ranveer now just opting to leave the white ball safe in the bulk area. Taking one thing at a time. Both players still looking for one opportunity. So his opportunity could mean the frame and match. This could be trouble if it slows up. Looks like that red to the side pocket has gone far enough. But Ranveer does have a red just to the left of the bunch here. No, he played the bank shot. Very nicely done. Crowd agrees. And thank you to Mr. Frank Amaranti for messaging that our camera needed to be adjusted. So thanks for that. Ranveer needs to have a good white, good safety. He's trying to work his way back into this frame. Still trailing by 28 points. But he knows one good putt and he's back in it. Sahil also knows if he can get one good putt, it could be the match. As a matter of fact, it could be the match for both players. That is just unfortunate for Mr. Ranveer Singh Marwa. Leaving that red over the side pocket for Sahil. Sahil now with a great opportunity. Needs good position on his color. Did not get great position, but will he take a ball on here? It's very, he can't leave too much, but he could also just play safety and leave his opponent in trouble. Knock that blue to the rail. That's what he's done. Trying to stop any potential thoughts of a clearance by his opponent. However, Sahil would have liked to seen that blue a little tighter to the cushion. Just a little containing safety there by Ranveer. And also in the World Championships right now we have Jack Lazowski and Stuart Bingham are deadlocked at 7 frames apiece, while Mark Allen and John Higgins leading that match 7-6. So two very good matches going on right now in the World Championships. Jack Lazowski over just failed on a touch-up behind the brown. As you see, Ranveer tried to putt a long red, didn't get it. May have run safe. Both players still in this match. Sahil with a slight advantage of 29 points. Looks like Ranveer has a possible red here. Sorry, folks, we are trying to get a better picture here. We do have a solution. So do bear with us. All right, folks, back to our match at hand. 3 frames apiece. This is a decider. Sahil now with a 54 to 2-point lead. He's up by 52 with 59 on, pardon me. Just this red required. 51 remaining. His opponent will require snookers. But I have a feeling that Ranveer will not be coming back to the table. So he'll know he's got the frame and match at hand. He's just on cruise control at the moment. I have a feeling a handshake's coming. Nope. He's going to play on. Still 43 on. down by 67. Mark Allen, John Higgins, 7 frames apiece, ladies and gentlemen. Appears Ranvier is just having a bit of fun. Do have a concession here. Congratulations to Mr. Sahil Nayar and his opponent Ranveer Singh. Sahil now moving on into our semifinal match, which will be coming up in just a short little bit. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Please do stay with us. Alright folks, welcome back. Our match here in the semifinal is Nitin Sharma versus Vito Puopolo. Vito coming out with a good win versus Floyd Ziegler, 4 frames to 3. Again, this semifinal is still a best of 7. Vito now looking to get a good white. Back in bulk. A little heavy. White coming just past the yellow. Nitin attempting the same shot. Keep that white in the bulk area, just close to the cushion as possible. Decent shot there by Nitin Sharma. Vito looking to just come around the yellow and back up to where he is now. Wants to get good coverage. If he gets close to that brown, he has it. Oh, apparently he can get past the brown. Attempt there by Nitin. Vito here with an opportunity. Unfortunate there by Vito, landing quite hampered by that red. Must take due care to not touch that red when he's striking the white. Well done there by Vito. Position has a little something to be desired. Our referee, Kevin Patrick, just checking to see if it's a touching ball. Vito with nothing to do there but leave the white back in bulk, scoring 8 on that visit. Vito now with a opportunity, should he choose it, the right corner pocket, that red that's closest to it. Should be able to maintain control. He may have gotten away with one there, folks. Missed that one by quite a bit. Nothing to do there but send the white back up the table. Both players would certainly be taking due care here with the reds as open as they are. He's that white past the brown, and it has. Vito does have an option of putting this long ball, or he could just chip off that red second to the left from the black. Seemingly a better choice. Both players just feeling each other out at this point. If Vito can pot this red in a very positive way, he should be in position on the black or the pink. Good pot there by Vito Puopolo. He is in position on the black, not ideal position as it will require the rest. Sorry about the excessive noise, folks, as Corner Bank does have their Sunday tournaments going on apparently. So it may get a little bit noisy. Nice pot there by Vito. This may work out nicely. Good rub. Again, because of that rub, he does have options. Vito now just one pot away from ideal position. He's still pretty good. On a break of 9, still early in this match, in this frame. Vito now break of 15. Looking pretty solid to take this frame. I believe he didn't quite get the roll off those reds that he was looking for and hoped for. But he's still at the table. He still has control. Nothing his opponent can do but watch. Again, thank you to all our sponsors this year. Mueller Knives, James Power. Our host rooms today, Corner Bank. We also have Master Q, Fredericks, and Monte Carlo. Thank you to everybody for all your support this year. And again, thank you to our major sponsor, James Power, his real estate company. Thank you very much. John Wallace and David Putty have a great training academy, the Canadian Q Sport Academy. We hope you'll all be joining us again next year, giving us your support and helping us to not only put on these events, but to support the game and make the game bigger and better than before. Without you guys, we wouldn't be where we are today. As you see Vito now, nice putt on the yellow. We'll have the red up towards the side pocket just above the pink and to the right. Back in good position now. Vito now on a break of 40. When Vito gets going, he's a very hard competitor to stop. Sorry. Vito is on a break of 33. Pardon me, the score has adjusted itself properly. The high run thus far for the tournament, which includes Judgment Day, is Sahil Nayar with a 90. Vito now just playing it side to side, putting that black ball safe. Making it harder for his opponent Nitin to get back in this frame. Nice attempt by Nitin. In our other semifinal match, we have Sahil Nayar versus Derek Claus. Derek Claus is leading this first frame in the best of 7 by a score of 25-7, with Sahil on a break of 14. Oh, miss hit there by Vito. Attempting to bring that white back to bulk. Contact that red a little thicker than he had wanted. Hence why the white has come short. Giving an opportunity to Nitin here, should he choose it. As the black is now available. The commentator, who's ever asking, goes by the handle Listen You. I am the commentator. My name is Rob Richards. I've been with you all season, doing the best I can do. We are doing this stream today remotely, as I am not at the corner bank at the venue today because they had all the roads locked up and blocked off in my area today due to the Mississauga Marathon of all things. So I was not able to get out, nor could anybody get in. So here we are. So we are doing the best we can today with what we got. We hope you are with us. We hope you enjoy our stream. Enjoy some of this great snooker play that we are going to see and are seeing. Nitin now in with a chance. Thank you to all our viewers today for being with us. Vito leading this first frame over Nitin Sharma 41-1. Now with the opportunity to increase that lead and quite possibly capture this first frame. And if you have any other questions, join our chat and I'll be more than happy to answer them for you, or do my best to anyway. As we see now, Vito has potted that red. Great shot in the pink. It's going to need to slow up or go. I believe he's right in between where he wanted to be. I believe he can get through to that red just below the black to the right. He can. Nicely on the pink or black. John Kirchhoff, thank you for joining us. Ranveer did not beat Sahil. Sahil won that match over Ranveer by a frame score of 4-3. So it was pretty tight. Vito now well on his way to capturing this first frame. On a break of 15, leading 56-1. Only requires this black. He went for it, did not get it, which means Nitin can still mathematically win this frame. 59 on. Nitten's down by 55. Vito requiring just one ball, just this red for the frame. As you hear in the background here, I am watching separately the World Championships over in England. Vito coming close with that red, still looking for a frame ball. Nitten here with a slight opportunity. Requires a good strike on this white. Didn't get the red or the position. Will Vito be patient, or will he go for this red into the center on the right of the table here? Nitten now in a wee bit of trouble. Vito with a clear shot in the red to the yellow corner. Can't leave anything but the one red he's playing, and will end up nicely on the pink. A little short. Vito's still looking for frame ball. Nitten will require color off this red. Didn't get the color, now he requires snuggers, and he's conceded the frame to Vito. Vito leads 1 frame to 0. We'll be right back with frame 2. All right, welcome back, folks, everyone. Thank you for staying with us. Nitin Sharma to break. Frame number 2 gets underway. Just instructing this gentleman with the hat to get out of frame and away from the players. Vito there with a strong attempt at the long pot. Ends up leaving Nitin with an opportunity here early in this second frame. Nitin potting the red going into the pack, opening up a few more reds. Nothing easy on this. Vito now, rightly so, asking for the referee to pay attention to the shot as Nitin is bridging over the yellow. Nicely potted by Mr. Sharma. Oh, here we are, a little tap into the pack. I believe it's touching ball, so Nitin will be able to shoot away, as he's already considered to be hitting a red. Both players being very careful not to give anything away easily. Wants their opponents to work at everything they get. Sahil Nayar has won the first frame over Derek Claus in our other semi-final match today. Ladies and gents, if you are just watching us, or just tuning in rather, this is one of our semi-final matches in the OBSA Ontario Snooker Championship Final. The winner of this event will be the Ontario Champion 2024. It's been a long road and a great effort by everyone this year, so if you have supported us, if you have watched us and joined us on the stream or in person, if you've played in our events, however you've helped out or supported us one way or the other, I would personally like to thank you all. We still have quite a bit of snooker to go today before the season is finished. So I hope you all are enjoying everything we can do for you today. Vito there playing the deep screw back to bulk. Pierce Nitin's attempting this pot to the left corner. Strong pot, Mr. Sharma. Would rather not be on the rail there on this yellow ball to the side pocket. That's another good pot. Very strong off that cushion. Nitin there, putting that black. Want to maintain his control and composure, keep himself cool and calm. If he can, he would like to hopefully make this a frame-winning visit, sending a notice to his opponent that he is still here after making a few errors last frame. Pink not able to spot on its own spot, will reside on the blue spot for now. Good clean pot by Mr. Sharma. Seems to be Nitin is simply where he wants to be at the moment, in and amongst the balls. Looking to roll through and play one of those, I believe, one of those reds just above the black. 3 reds there, which will open up everything for him. If not, there is a red just above that. Nicely done. Nitin now on a break of 35, leading the second frame 43-0. Just having the white ball cleaned by our referee today, Kevin Patrick. Nitin now in full control of this frame. It's certainly up to him whether he wins or loses this one. Trying to split the reds, come in between the gap. Ended up catching both reds. Should still be okay somewhat. It's not ideal. Nice pot, he's okay. Still has a shot at the pink to the yellow corner. Increasing his break to 51. Stretching just a little bit. Decides to play the pink to the center pocket. And again, Mr. Sharma's back in position with a shot on this loose red to the right corner pocket. Did not get the red, which is surprising. Nitin now leading this frame by a score of 65-0. Great putt by Mr. Nitin Sharma. Now seemingly has this frame well in hand. Score of 66-0 with 59 remaining. Vito coming back to the table requires 2 snookers. 2 4-point snookers, that is. So he'll play on. Nitin now simply making contact with the red, ensuring he doesn't give his opponent a free foul by putting the white ball. He knows Vito quite well, and he knows Vito can come back at him. Vito now with an opportunity to close the gap just a little bit. Can't exactly tell, folks. There might be an extra red on the table. Might have been 67 on. Vito might still be able to win this frame. Can't exactly. I believe there's a red between the 2 reds and the pink, which would mean there's still 59 on. If that's the case, then Vito can still mathematically win this frame. Nicely hit there by Mr. Puopolo. Now there was an extra red that I could not see from this vantage point. I believe mathematically Vito can still win.
Thank you. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We've reached the halfway stage of this year's Kazoo World Snooker Championship, and we've had a superb opening 9 days. 11 top seeds have tumbled, 6 qualifiers still in the hunt, and 34 centuries so far. Week 2 is about to get even better.
Nicely done.
To another atmospheric night at the world's #1 snooker venue.
Mr. Puopolo seemingly closing the gap in this frame. His opponent can do nothing but watch and wonder. Vito now on a break of 24. He's down 42 points.
A fantastic maiden year at the Crucible after beating good friend and 4-time world champion Mark Selby in his opener. He will be determined to close the gap tonight. This year's only debutant, he's a kickboxing expert. So welcome, KO Connor. who made a brilliant start to his ninth
Vito shooting this black.
consecutive match yesterday. He's clearly saved his best form of the season for the biggest stage of all. Twice a semi-finalist here, runner-up in 20. Here comes the warrior, Kyron Wilson.
If he pots this black, he'll be down. We'll give him 31 points, meaning he can tie with another black. Okay. Vito now trailing 31 to 66. So Vito is down 35 points with one red left, 35 on. Can Vito make this a close frame? Will require this black, the remaining 6 colors, and then the respotted black. For some, that might be a bit of a tall order, but Vito is one of those players who is certainly capable of pulling it out of his hat.
Still at the peak of his powers after 3 decades at the top. The one and only Rocket, Ryan O'Sullivan.
As you hear behind me, Ronnie O'Sullivan has entered the arena at the Crucible for his match with Ryan Day.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Naturally.
Joe O'Connor is playing Kyron Wilson in the other match this afternoon. Vito going out, all out on that brown for trying to dislodge the blue. Didn't really get either, but he did get away with one. Would watch the blue where Nitton's shooting. That was awfully close to the blue there, Mr. Sharma.
Looking forward to some great drama tonight. Should be an intriguing evening.
Vito should be able to get a sticker here. And he has done. 22 remain. Should Nitton fail to miss this, Vito not only can win, but he will be able to put that white back. Vito now trailing by only 18. Has elected again to put his opponent back in. Vito now trailing by 14. That was a big ball. Nitton did make contact, so Nitton only fouling twice off of that will give an opportunity to his opponent. Nitton now will require the blue ball, which is tied up nicely on the rail. And has been there for quite some time. Trying desperately to get on that blue. He may have gotten away with another one. Nope. Seemingly left the brown for Nitton. But Nitton will require the blue, as the brown will only give Nitton an 18-point lead with 18 on. Nitton came out this frame early with a good score. had quite a substantial lead, and one little error let his opponent Vito back in.
This one is clearly in full flow, and he's going to take some stock. This needs to be a big session.
Nitin failing on that attempt with the rest. Well, if you're going for this one, folks, position must be not even thought of. Vito making the wise decision of attempting the safety. Almost straight long pot here for Nitin Sharma. Well struck. Very well played. I do not believe Nitin will be going for this one. Where's that blue going to end up? Again, this frame's not over. Vito will require the 3 remaining balls, blue, pink, and black, to obtain a tie. Vito very wisely knocking that blue to the bottom rail. If Nitin's not careful here, he may dislodge the pink, which would be great for his opponent Vito. Oh, he got away with it. Didn't dislodge the pink, but has left a potable ball for Mr. Puopolo, who wisely did not take it. Nitin going all out for that one. In our other semifinal match, Sahil and Derek Claus are tied at 1 frame apiece, and they've just started their 3rd frame. Here in our live match, Vito Puopolo trails Nitin Sharma by a score of 52-70, just the blue remaining. Vito there potting the blue with a cross double, ending up just perfect on the pink. I'm not so sure he played that directly into the pocket as much as he was playing the cross double for the safety. However, the blue has found its way into the pocket. Concession made. This match now at 1 frame apiece. Folks, we'll be right back after a short break. Please stay with us. folks, welcome back. Here as we get set for frame 3, this match all tied at 1 frame apiece. Mr. Vito Puopolo to break.
Over the left corner, but he's playing a more aggressive shot. This is tough. Out of 11 in this match with the rest so far. That was very nicely done. There's a lot of respect to between Kyron and Sean Murphy about who's the best rest player in the game. Doesn't accept penalties.
As we see Nitton there going for a long pot, rather wild. Seemingly not too bad of a leave. Got away with one there, Mr. Sharma.
Joe O'Connor plays wonderful snooker. Break of 59, but the ball's open in this frame for the counter clearance from Kyron.
Again, if you're tuning in and watching our live stream, please do join me in the chat room. Any questions or comments, I'll be sure to answer them if I can for you.
Trusting to luck, but with that red over the pot there, be very unfortunate not to be on it. But he's been able to shift one of those difficult reds. Once again, as he was in the first session, plays very quickly into a very confident stride. Joe O'Connor's got to pray that that last red along the cushion gives Kyron some problems.
Great pot there by Mr. Sharma. Nice rub on the pink to stay on the black. Seemingly determined this young man is.
Doesn't have to leave this red along the top cushion until
Nitton has reached the final before,
an ideal position to get
a few years ago,
to play it now.
only losing out to Sahil Nayar in the final in what was a well-contested match. Nitton trying to do his best to do his part, rather, to make that match happen again this year. But he'll certainly want to putt the blue that he just attempted and missed.
He's looked pretty sharp over these last few days, he really has. Overhit that. 38. Just a bit more movement makes this red a bit more difficult.
Vito with a bit of an errant shot there in the rest. Putting his opponent right back in the balls where he wants to be.
He's got the perfect angle on the blue. He's made this so far look very easy. Ideally would like to get back up on the blue.
Nitton's confidence seems to be building, folks, which can be dangerous for any opponent. Should this young man feel confident in himself, he can play better than I've seen anybody play, or as good as I've seen anybody play.
Overhit it a fraction. Get out of position now. So, does he play the green? He's got a nice angle. Certainly on the yellow. The most straightforward of pots now. 48. But what a way this will be to secure the first frame of the evening.
Nitton wants that white to rule.
3-session match, but how often
Rule a little more would have been ideal.
so crucial. Joe O'Connor had one of them
It hasn't, so it's going to be very close. As it was. Vito now with that red just above the black. Possible pot to the right corner. As you see, Nitin has a 31-point lead in this third frame. That red seemingly did not want to drop for Mr. Puopolo. He'll want to take care and forget about that should he get back to the table. Certainly doesn't want to let his opponent get too far ahead of him. The referee will be watching this shot very closely. Good confident pot there by Mr. Sharma. Seemingly every ball that this young man makes today, he's building his confidence just a little bit more. That one there, he did miss. Sometimes when you're going good, you can take certain shots for granted, and apparently that's what Mr. Sharma has done there. Nitin coming back to the table. Thank you to all our viewers. If you're watching our stream, share the stream so more people can watch this great sport of ours. Nitin there just cinching the black, not really playing position of any type. Might have a go at this red, knowing him. He did, very risky. May have left it. Very risky pot. If you're going to go for those, you must get it with the way the reds are sitting. Especially with a player like Vito, who can turn it on at any moment. And Vito certainly knows that this is the moment he needs to turn it on if he wants to get back in this frame. He made a few mistakes early, which unfortunately has now put him in the position where he has to play catch up. But nothing to do with the reds. No cannons needed. They are spread nicely. Nice pot there for Mr. Puopolo.
Right shot, I think.
Vito now well on his way to getting back into this frame.
A real test towards the end of this opening frame. This is
However, the
Vito
brown ball,
Pereira.
I believe, is somewhere
Constantly testing
by the
the
yellow or the
of his
blue.
opponent's
Cannot
skills.
see it on this camera angle.
Wow. Well, that could have been worse. That could have been much worse. It's a big car and it can just clip the left hand edge.
Vito now on a break at 24,
Never had a way of going over the pocket. It's going to be tough to force a mistake from your opponent.
giving every shot the attention it requires. Sometimes if you take certain shots for granted, thinking it's a gimme, they can be easily missed.
He was a bit unlucky to catch the jaw there. And he would have got a snooker. Did not hit that far jaw.
Vito now trailing 32 to 47. He's only 15 points out. Nothing Nitin can do but watch his lead slowly disappear. Vito's looking to capture this frame and take some wind out of Nitin's sails, as Nitin was getting his arm going. Cue ball seemingly died off that second rail,
First sessions of the
but Vito does have a one long pot to the green corner to stay at the table.
23 years. Needs to
Very close. Where's that red gonna end up?
He's got it, I think.
He's left it for Nitin.
What a result that was.
Nitin only up by 7 points with an easy starter. Vito certainly won't feel good about that one.
Just needs to keep his head here. A little bit fortunate. That previous shot.
Not quite sure exactly where the brown is at this point. I believe, like I said, it's very possible it's just by the yellow there. Just on the other side of it.
That was better.
Nitton failing to putt that red. Did get a good bounce. Hasn't left it over the hole. Vito looking for a little touch up here. That ball seemingly rolled to the left, catching the horn. So it is a foul and a miss. Nitton asking for the ball to be replaced. Did make contact with the ball this time. Gets past that green, and it did. Seemingly a good snooker there by Mr. Sharma. Vito may be able to get through to a thin edge of that red.
Come on, guys. Let's wake up. Eat. Go.
Great putt there by Mr. Sharma. Still not quite sure where the brown ball is, folks. Guess we'll find out in just a moment. I think they're missing the brown ball, ladies and gentlemen. Unless it's just above the blue. Nice putt on the green. I guess we'll find out where the brown is now. I believe it's, yeah, right there behind the blue. Vito trailing 40-72. I believe a concession has been made. Nitton Sharma wins that frame. And we will be right back in just a moment, folks. Hey, welcome back, folks. As here we have Nitton Sharma to break off. Frame number 4. As soon as the score updates, it will reflect it. There we go. Nitton's leading 2 frames to 1 over Vito Puopolo. And Sahil Nayar in our other semifinal match leading Derek Claus 2 frames to 1. And in our, not our, but in the World Snooker Championship out at the Crucible, Karen Wilson leading Joe O'Connor 6 frames to 2. And in the other match this afternoon, Ronnie O'Sullivan leading Ryan Day 6 frames to 3. So that's 2 frames in a row now where Mr. Pueblo has had to fight back, and he has, to give himself a chance to win. And Nitton's taking it from him. This could be a very different match if Vito had captured those last 2 frames and put him up 3-0. Instead, he finds himself down 2 frames to 1. Nitton with a good white there, returning it to bulk. I believe Vito has a slight piece of the bunch of reds there, which will open them nicely. This red's going close to the pocket. Nitton attempting a 3-rail escape, catching the other red, has brought it into an easy starter for Vito. And Mr. Amaranti, Mr. Frank Amaranti, should you still be watching, I hope you are enjoying the stream now, as we made some changes to our camera. I hope that is better for your viewing pleasure. So thank you for letting us know. Vito there with a bit of a wild swing. Did not get away with it the way the Reds are. Certainly wanted to take a little bit of extra care when trying to force a ball in like that. Nitton in a bit of awkward position here. There's Vito just cautiously placing the white close to the bulk rail as possible. If you're just joining us today, thank you. You are watching the one of our semi-final matches in our OBSA Ontario Snooker Championship Finals. Like I said, this is a semi-final match. It is the best of 7. This tournament and all our other tournaments this year brought to you by our sponsors in our host rooms, Monte Carlo, Corner Bank, Fredericks, Master Q, Miller Knives, Canadian Q Sport Academy, and our major sponsor, big thanks out to James Power and his brokerage, Real Estate. We thank you all very much. It's been a great and wonderful, exciting season. I know I've enjoyed myself being a player as well as doing this live stream for you all. I am not in any means a commentator. I've never claimed to be. I do my best. I've enjoyed every moment of it this year. So thank you. As I said, thank you to our sponsors. Without you, this season would not have been as good as it was. Hopefully together, we can make next year even better than this year. So he'll, knitting there rather. Thin red to the center with no position on a potable color.
Back in the 10th frame, Karen Wilson to break.
Steve Slim, Paul Koska, 32. Break time. Break time.
Perfect start to frame 10. And for the ninth, 36 minutes of effort.
Ethan, 39.
Snare, first opportunity in this one for Kyron, and he's straight down the line.
Knitting there with a very good pot. That red to the side. Would have liked to have been off the cushion just a little bit more. should be just fine, however.
Will, Derek,
Expected him to get that one. I'm thinking even his opponent was surprised at that miss. Only 2 points separate these players in this fourth frame. Nitin leading 8 points to 6. Vito there getting very unfortunate, that red jarring the pocket and staying there.
Edwards, 42. Edwards, 42.
Where's that white ball going? It's going to be close. No, he's okay. Folks, in case you're wondering, there is a bit of noise and events going on at Corner Bank today, so you might hear some of that. Also, because I'm doing this remotely, I will be honest and upfront that I do have the World Championship on another screen, so you may hear some of that cheering and commentating, as I have that going as well. My main focus, however, is this match you are watching between Nitin Sharma and Vito Puopolo. Vito, who has been a champion in the past, former Canadian champion as well. And his opponent, Nitin, looking to capture his first title here. His first provincial title. He's 2 matches away. And if anybody watching our stream today feels like having a bit of a conversation, please do feel free to join us in our chat room. Alex Shakira, thank you very much, my brother. You've been a great support all year long. Been very helpful there, Alex. So again, we thank you. John Kirshnoff, thank you very much. I do try my best. Like I said earlier, I am not, nor have I claimed to be a commentator. However, I do seemingly have become accustomed to it, and I do enjoy it just a little bit now. If I'm not playing, I certainly don't mind doing this. Just adds a little something extra to the stream. As you see Vito there, just bring the white ball back to the bottom cushion. Nitin seemingly has a thin edge to draw back. Didn't get as much draw as he'd wanted. Quite possible was left a pot on to the left middle for Vito. Close attempt there by Mr. Puopolo, just catching the jaws. Nitin just playing the white back to the bottom cushion again.
Karen Wilson.
Unlucky kiss there. Vito potting that brown, came in contact with the other ball there, which will give him no position. Vito will certainly want to be careful in this fourth frame, which is very tight. Good rub on the blue. Mr. Sharma, where's that white going? He's fine. He is okay. It's a good pot. This looks like a roll up. Keep his opponent in trouble. This is a tight frame. So we will see a lot of this, folks. Again, 2 points separate these players. Nitin leading 17-15. Oh, it was a good hit. It was very close to the blue, but he made it through without touching. Nitin attempting that red again is just catching the jaws. Had it sat directly over the pocket though, which was a possibility, would have given Vito a very easy starter. This white looks good. It needs to go. Needs to go. It has, right behind the black. Well done. Well done, Mr. Vito Puopolo. Referee Kevin Patrick now coming in to establish where that white ball is, exactly in line with the other balls. Should it need to be replaced? That was fine. No foul has been committed. Nice pot there by Mr. Puopolo. Made the pot, yes, but unfortunately, I do not believe he has any position. We'll just be rolling tight to the brown. He has done just that. Only one point separates these players now. Very tight match this. Vito looking for an opportunity to slow his opponent down. Seems to be getting it. Nice pot. Bank corner by Mr. Sharma. Again, color's not in ideal position, so nothing but a roll-up. At this stage of the game, with only a few reds remaining, and only 2 points separating them, this snooker could be the difference in this fourth frame. Nice hit there by Mr. Popolo. Nitten, knowing how close it is, seems to be okay with that. He can be patient as well. It's a big frame for both players. Should Nitten win this fourth frame, he'll lead the match 3 frames to 1, giving him 1 frame away from making it to the final. And should Vito win, he'll tie it up at 2 frames apiece and staying in the match. However, if Nitten does win this and go up 3 frames to 1, he does still need to get over the line. Will still need to win that fourth frame. It is the best of 7, and it's never over until it's over, ladies and gents. Just overrun position on the brown to the side pocket. So another nudge up to the brown. Good hit there by Mr. Popolo. Nitten leading 25 to 16. Only 9 points in it. Another great pot by Mr. Sharma. Every pot he makes like that, the longer he keeps the lead, he will be getting stronger. Nitten, who's also a very accomplished 9-ball or pool player, has a bank in his view here. Did make it. Crowd seems to be with him today. Nitten just checking the score. Well, Vito's got it all to do now in this fourth frame. It's very hard, however, to stop a player who can pot anything from anywhere. Nitten had the snooker, however the black did double kiss the white and made the snooker even better. Nitten leading by 17 points. Good lean there, good pose by Mr. Popolo. I believe it made all the difference in the world. Nitten looking for a good safety here. There's only 6 balls remaining and they are wide open. We don't want to get that yellow back to the bottom cushion. He has done. Nitten can simply play a side-to-side safety here. Could result in another snooker. No, he got the double kiss, so it's no snooker. Can see the yellow just to the left of the pink from the player's view. White's got to slow up. It's got a good white to the bulk cushion. Almost made that yellow in the side pocket. However, I think he's covered by the blue. might have a piece of the yellow just past the left of the blue. A little swerve. All the balls still in the open. Nitten went in off, giving Vito, Mr. Puopolo there, ball in hand. Vito now just stepping away from the table for a brief comfort break. As you see one of our players just past the table there, Mr. Demos Zachariou, who has done very well for himself this year. From a player who hasn't played to a player who decided to play with us this year. Congratulate you, Demos, on your accomplishments this year of getting as far as you did. Well done. And another player I'd like to acknowledge this year who's done quite well in my views. While we're waiting for Vito to return, I would just simply like to acknowledge John Wallace, who has played very well, very exceptional, won some great matches against some great opponents. He's gotten very deep in quite a few events this year. Finished high in the rankings. So, very well done, sir. John, who is part of the Canadian Q Sports Academy, has done a lot of good things for our sport and our game. So, here we are now, back at the table. Vito has returned. Good yellow wants to avoid the green, hasn't, but it has worked out in his favor. All he needs is the 5 remaining colors to tie this match at 2 frames apiece. Certainly has the angle here, does Vito, to come back down from the brown to the blue. John Kirshnoff, Sahil is leading Derek Claus 2 frames to 1. If you go to cloudsnooker.com, you can follow all the scores there for both matches. As we see, we do have quite a few people now starting to gather to watch our event this afternoon at Corner Bank. Vito did not pot the brown, giving Nitten here. That was frame ball. Nitten now will go up 3 frames to 1. Did make the pink. Pardon me, folks. Nitten now leads 3 frames to 1. We'll be right back with frame 5. Alright, folks, my mistake. Concession has not been made. Vito is down by 17 points. Huh?
Pots currently set in this frame.
Not exactly sure, folks. Vito's at 25. You have to forgive me, folks. Apparently Vito is still in the frame. Has not made the black. Cloud Snooker has just updated the score just after I went to break. And we have returned, and now Cloud Snooker has updated it. Vito is only trailing by 5 points and can still win with the black. Nice safety there by Mr. Puopolo. Vito steadying himself. Great pot needed. Didn't get it. He's going to need that black to hold up. It won't. It is an opportunity. It's a tricky shot. Certainly want to be definitely want to be sure of yourself on this one. Added elements such as the rest will increase the difficulty if it's not as difficult enough already. Decided to roll it. Has made it. That now, ladies and gentlemen, is frame. Vito now trails this match by a frame score of 3-1 to Nitin Sharma. We'll take a short break and we'll be right back in a moment. Please, do stay with us. Alright, folks, welcome back. We have frame 4 of the score updates. There it is. Frame 5 now. Nitin Sharma leading 3 frames to 1. Only requires 1 more frame to mark his place in the final of the Ontario Snooker Championship.
48. Thanks very much, Catherine. 5. Kyra Wilson in full flow. 49. This was the red that started this break. Joe O'Connor trying to spread the reds. But Kyra Wilson is without question producing his best snooker of the season so far in this 8 or 9 days at the Crucible. 55. And this has been a particularly impressive visit, Steve. Yeah. Absolutely bouncing around the table. 56. Maybe didn't need to get that clever on that shot, but he's got a bit wrong. To try to get round the back of the red and the yellow, you would have thought. Gets his yellow into the yellow pocket. Be disappointed with that. Kyra Wilson, 56. Only needed that red.
Vito now with a great opportunity.
Red. Both players in this session have looked in good form, but as yet,
Vito coming out swinging this frame.
a little bit of counterplay has also happened. Quietly, please. Thank you. First frame of that was absolutely massive for Joe O'Connor. As Steve said, he was first in on a break of 59, and then they spent a lot of time on the brown. O'Connor was facing a 5-frame deficit. Bearing in mind how well his opponent was queuing. Already
Nice
having
spot, a little tricky on this one. Wanted a little bit higher, another roll of the ball or two
of the evening.
would have been ideal, but he's still okay. He will be nudging into those reds just a little bit. If he can play off this black to the second set of reds, he'll be on another red into the same pocket.
By 1 point.
Just like that. He did unfortunately miss the black, which ended up causing the white not to carry him into the red had he anticipated. If he had made the red, it would have been perfect. However, here we are.
Building off that mistake. Probably giving Joe O'Connor a problem here. Looks like he's got to try and pot this red to around the corner and somehow get on the black. Can play a pink and play for the draw. But this red along the top cushion can't really force it out for the black. Getting cut glasses are just over the
Somewhat of a
pink.
half attempt there by Mr. Sharma on that red to the side. Very dangerous. Could have been made, could be a lot worse for him. Vito playing a pot or a plant. Well done by Mr. Puopolo. Very surprising. That could have gone very wrong very easily.
Control, so away for the pink. This is a tough black, whichever pocket he plays it into.
Vito now back in the balls. So you want to take due care to maintain position and control. He is up against it as it were, but it's nothing he can't handle.
On the black. Colour. Also,
One ball at a time, one frame at a time.
he's certain of the 11th.
However, over the pond and across the sea there at the World Snooker Championships over at the Crucible,
For Joe O'Connor, he avoided going 5 frames adrift of the very stiff
Kyron
tee.
Wilson
But
now
Vito
leading Joe
dismissing now
O'Connor
places an unenviable
8 frames
task.
to 3.
Hugely the fourth debutant from Leicester, 8-3 down.
And as soon as I can, I'll get you an update on the Ronnie O'Sullivan match, which I believe has gone to break. So we'll continue on with our live coverage of the semifinal between Nitin Sharma leading Vito Puopolo 3 frames to 1. Appears Nitin's just playing safe off this brown. Putting Vito in a very undesirable position. Needs a good white. He's got it. A little nudge off the brown. Helped him out very nicely there.
Thank you. Cheers, frame. Kyron Wilson to break. It's absolutely 3 sweets away now, please. Player who loves this stage, that's for sure. We've taken almost 2 easy control of this 16 encounter. Wants to turn the screw, but Joe O'Connor has got a gripper, as he proved against his good mate Selby.
Vito with the nice pot on the red. White traveling a little bit further than I believe he wanted to. He hit it that good. Vito with an option here. He can play a good safety or he can pot the brown. Potting the brown will give him an angle to get down to another red. Vito now just being patient. Felt that wasn't a good opportunity as he could get. So chose to wait for a better chance. Nitin, however, decides to go for the long pot
He's played so well this week.
and has given up a ball to the left center.
He believed that he missed that.
A ball that Vito should get very easily.
Some way. Look at a cloth or something.
Once that white is slow.
Full though. I mean, there is a slight join that may have gone over if there was anything happened, but he also have a huge unwanted side spin on.
just checking to see where he can place the white to ensure good position on the falling red without making it too difficult on himself. Deciding to come off 2 cushions. Did he get far enough? I believe he has. This could be the opportunity he's been looking for if he can hold himself together. Vito now with a 43 to 1 point lead in this 4th frame. Potting another ball, increasing his lead. Will not feel comfortable until the match is over. Thanks, John. I realized Nitin fouled on the pink there. It's hard to see sometimes, little glare on the balls with the camera and not being there. So my apologies to everyone in that last frame. So here we are now. Vito well on the way to capturing this 5th frame, giving himself a chance to win the match. However, he will have to win the 2 remaining frames. Vito up 57 to 1. 56 point lead with 3 reds left. Nitin down 56. Will require 2 4-point snookers. It's a good attempt. Unfortunate, unlucky for that red to catch the jaws and stay over the pocket. Vito won't be playing picture perfect position here, simply ensuring the red goes in without the white. Surely that's got to be enough. There was a concession made, folks, before that. Vito, however, wanted to play on, as is his right. This match now stands. Nitin Sharma leads Vito Puopolo 3 frames to 2. We'll be right back in just a moment. All right, folks, welcome back here for frame number 6. Nitin Sharma to break. Referee Kevin Patrick not happy with the rack of the balls. So we'll get this match underway again in just a moment. All right, this frame is now underway. Nitin Sharma set to break. And just a note, our other semifinal match has concluded. Sahil Nayar has defeated Derek Claus by a frame score of 4 to 1. Sahil Nayar is now our first player into the finals of this Ontario Championship 2024. His opponent will be either Vito Puopolo or Nitin Sharma, who he faced 2 years ago in the finals.
25 total players for the red. It's 10-6 victory, which win on the big stage.
Alright folks, sorry about that. My headset seemed to be dying, so I had to plug it in. We see here Nitin and Vito in our 6th frame. Vito in the balls once again. Should this be costly, Nitin will be reflecting on how to overcome the onslaught of his opponent. Nitin is at the line. He simply needs to take one step and get over it. Vito playing with a lot of caution while maintaining control of his white. On a break of 22 he is. Wants that white to hold up? It has. Just about perfect. Should he choose the open red or could he go into the bunch? If he goes into the bunch, he must make the black. Decided to stay on the open red for now. He will need to go into that bunch eventually. He could have gone into the bunch there and still stayed on that red. Oh, he will not be going into the bunch on this pot, ladies and gentlemen. Hope everyone is enjoying our stream today. I know I am. I would have loved to have been there. However, due to the Mississauga Marathon of all things, there was a lot of road closures around my area and I am basically centrally located. Nobody could get in, nobody can get out without great difficulty. However, we are doing our best to bring you the OBSA Ontario Championship Finals 2024 live from the Corner Bank in Scarborough, Ontario. I am Rob Richards doing a bit of commentary today, sitting in the booth, as it were, as we see Nitin just coming off 2 cushions into the bottom of the pack, nice and gently. However, he has given Vito the opportunity to put him right back in bulk. Vito opting to go this way. 2 cushions back behind bulk. Maybe 3. If it goes, be right behind the green. If it holds up, went slightly past, so Nitin now an opportunity to return the favor. In doing so, he's opened up a few reds. Very uncomfortable cueing, hampered by the brown either way he looks at it. He's got past the blue. It's not bad. Nice putt there by Pablo. Seemingly got his stride back. Looking a lot more confident at the table than he has in the earlier frames. You know, it's funny at times, but sometimes players play better when their back is up against the wall. Vito now maintaining control of the frame by placing that white ball at the top cushion behind the bulk line. Now leads this fifth frame by a score of 55-0. Does have control of this frame and will certainly want to keep it. 6 reds remain, so there's 75. Mathematically, quite a few points to go. Vito, at this point, will want to start thinking about possibly placing some colors on the rails. Simply to avoid a total clearance. He's got a neat cover behind that bulk line, behind the yellow and the blue. I believe he has it. Vito with a great lead certainly doesn't want to give an easy starter to Nitin, who's quite capable of clearing up from any point. Good effort. That ball still remains. However, Vito will have a shot at it. With the other red, tried to play the plant. Will he get cover? No, he doesn't. Nitton with the easy starter over the hole. Fails to get position on the black or the pink. He's making his job in this frame a little bit more tougher. Played a nice bank on the pink there to keep his hope alive of this frame. Nitton, uncharacteristic. Could be just a bit of nerves creeping in, knowing he was one frame away. Now it's looking like we might very possibly go to a decider. And if we go to a decider, again, that is anybody's match at that point. Frame score in the past, it won't matter. Got a few nice rubs there, did Vito, to get that white back up table. He was attempting the black with the rest. Didn't get it. Nitton struggling to find a pot. And in a World Snooker update at the Crucible, O'Sullivan is leading Ryan Day by a frame score of 8-4. Oh, I'll keep you updated as much as I can with that. As we see Nitton here still at the table, trying to make a game of it. He's down by 48 points. 4 reds remaining. Good pot. Well played by Mr. Sharma. Mr. Vito's got to be thinking to himself, he's coming back to the table. Those 2 reds on the right-hand side of the table are very potable. Nitton gets good position. He will not need the rest to play them. Nitton will certainly want to be trying to get high-value colors and not greens. Want to hold up. I believe he's got the correct angle just to roll through this pink to the corner and land on one of these 2 reds. No, he didn't quite have the right angle. I believe that is end of break at this point. Nitton playing off the red on the cushion. Nitton down by 21 now, as Vito Puopolo leading 56-25. Has overhit that red ball by quite a large margin. He'll want it to go a little bit more. It hasn't. The pot is on. Nitten looking here for a good touch. He'll want to get a color off this red. If it goes too far, he may play the snooker. Oh, he's got position. Nicely on the blue he was. Oh, he's halfway good, halfway bad. I believe he was trying to get that ball to travel just a little bit further to play the red into the left side pocket. Very close. He has got covered behind the brown. However, this is a ball that should be hit. The ref will be watching this, however. Referee just marking the spot of where the white is, should it need to be replaced. Vito feels that he can hit just the left side of the brown. Or, pardon me, hit the red just past the left side of the brown. And he did. Nicely done. Here we are in the fifth frame of our semi-final match between Vito Puopolo and Nitin Sharma. Vito leading 56-31 with one red ball remaining in this frame. Vito will want that red to hold up. Nitin playing low conservative, playing the snooker, and the red to the side rail. Vito leading by 25. Should he get this red, it could be frame for Mr. Puopolo. He certainly does not want to give this red up. With the way the balls are sitting, Nitin can easily clear up from this point. Vito must make contact with the red. Nicely done. Crowd at Corner Bank is loving the action today. Unfortunately, Nitin has come up short with that safety contacting the blue on the way through. Will leave an availability for Vito to pot this red now. Very nicely done by Mr. Puopolo. Requires a medium to high value color. Up 26 points. Nicely done. At this point, folks, it looks like we are going to a seventh frame decider. Well done by Mr. Vito to come back being 3-1 down. There's a big question in snooker when you're up one frame away from the win, and your opponent comes back to tie the match to go to a decider. Big question is, who has the mental advantage? Certainly the player will feel good about coming back to go to a decider. Can he carry that on? However, the other player, his opponent, is still at the same way. There we have it, folks. Vito Pueblo has now tied this match at 3 frames apiece. We'll be back in just a brief moment for our decider to see who plays Sahil Nayar in our Ontario Championship final. Stay tuned. Alright folks, welcome back. Here we are. Ontario Snooker Championship semifinal between Vito Puopolo and Nitin Sharma. This is our 7th and deciding frame to see who will take on Sahil Nayar in our best of 9 championship final. It's been a great season, very long season. However, for one of these two gentlemen, it will end here, right after this frame. There we have it, Vito Puopolo breaking off in our deciding frame. At the conclusion of this frame, I will mention there will be a brief intermission as they set up for the final to give our player who just finishes here, Vito or Nitin, a brief rest period. So do stay tuned. You do not want to miss the final.
Scored well against Selby, 2 centuries, 4 half centuries. He's very heavy going against Wilson in this match. Last offer. Not much about the cue ball there. Just making sure he got down the table. A bit unlucky, but
Nitton now potting the blue. May have a go at this red. May play a little conservative, however. No, he went for it altogether. If that white passes the blue, and it has, Vito will have a look. Not too easy. Anytime you use another implement such as the rest, just increases the difficulty of the pot. Nitton played it, or Nitton's in a little bit of trouble now, as Vito played that well.
this match with his partner John Higgins down in the quarters.
Vito just questioning the shot there.
These matches won't get any easier for John.
Feels he may have hit something other than the reds on the way through.
Well, his eye on the long pots, that's his problem.
That white needs to go, or else he's left a bit of a starter for Nitton.
On the blue, feeling confident enough to have a go. Very confidently struck by Wilson.
Nitton didn't get much off of that visit. Vito with a great pot on that red.
Showing distance on this next red.
Vito going for it all. Nice blue in the side.
Similar shot to Vito's, but he's closer to the blue, so it makes it.
He has a few options here, does Vito. Looking at the red to the right corner. We'll take him back up towards the blue area. Played it firm. Needs to hold up. It has done. He is on the brown very nicely.
Perilously close to the pocket. He's trying to probably hit.
Vito now taking his time, not rushing into things.
But
Keeping his opponent in his chair as long as possible.
letting him go the black though. Didn't want to be involved in that black along the top cushion. Didn't pot that red dead straight.
These four players, however, have secured
So, but very quickly down on the blue.
a spot. Top four usually gets a spot
He loves to crack this
in the
one.
Canadian Championship next month, which is in Montreal at Le Bando Coupe. If I said that wrong, I apologize. The city of Montreal, which I hear is very nice.
Annihilated it into the pocket.
Quite a few of our players are headed over there, so we wish them all the best. as we watch Vito now. Increasing his lead. Or taking the lead rather now. Vito now in the lead by 4 points. That's all it is, folks. 4 points separates these two players in this semifinal decider.
It's not just the speed around the table that's impressive, but getting up there, looks confident, strong, such authority.
Nicely played there, Mr. Puopolo.
Played really well there because there was a little bit of a shout out from the other side of the arena on his backswing. Undeterred.
Well played. Needs to hold up. Don't believe he can see enough of this red in the bulk. May be forced into a containing safety down at the bottom end of this table.
Do you go into a kind of uber focused sort of zen-like state where you're unaware of noises and coughs and shouts? Are you in the zone? You definitely are.
O'Sullivan now leading Ryan Day in the World Championship at the Crucible, 9 frames to 4.
Don't worry about
Kyron Wilson
shots.
in the balls, leading Joe O'Connor 8 frames to 4.
They are
Just a quick update there from the Crucible for you.
that's a weird sort of thing. Disruption.
Still waiting for Vito. I think he's
You're oblivious to.
found a playable red to his liking. Want to keep that white out of the pocket though. And he's done so. Good weight. Well done. Crowd appreciating the effort here at the corner bank. Vito certainly trying to put the heat on his opponent. Vito, good long putter. Certainly looking at putting this red into the mesh. He has done so. Again, the crowd appreciating the efforts. Vito's certainly feeling good at this point. I know I would be.
This one in the pocket. Screw back for the blue. So strong cueing at the moment. You fancy him to get the correct side.
Vito now with the reds wide open. He can see nothing but the finish line. How could you not see the finish line at this point? Certainly want to keep control of his concentration. Maintain the white. And then he's home and dusted. Nitin, however, sitting off to the left of the screen in his chair is wondering if he'll be able to come back to the table or if he's had his last shot of this in this semifinal.
Very easy when he isn't.
Was that a kick? Quite possibly a kick. Just rattling the pink, giving Nitin a very good opportunity, which I am sure he did not think he was going to get.
This green, you would think, guarantee the frame.
Nitin not hitting that white ball as hard as he wanted to.
Shot this is.
Only trails Vito now by 11 points. 11 points in it. Nitin still at the table, however, does make a lot of balls that you don't normally think a player would go for. Just opting for the safety there, did not get past the blue. Will leave a long putt on for Vito Puopolo. Very well played. Nicely on the blue. Increasing his lead. There is a red in the bulk area. To take note of. He's played a great putt there on the blue. He needs to forget about that pink and just play what he's got right now in front of him. Well done. Like I said, he's got that red in bulk. Certainly feeling the finish line. After a tough match like this, it's hard to think that they've got to play one more. This has been a great match. This could have been a final match. That's how good this match has been. A lot of excitement, a lot of drama. Nitin Sharma was up 3 frames to 1. Vito Puopolo did come back. And here we are in the deciders. We see a little slight miscue by Vito. Again, he has increased his lead by 43 to 20. It gives him a 23-point lead with 3 reds remaining. 1 red on the cushion, however, but still very potable. This is still anybody's frame. The 1 red by the black will give more trouble to Nitin than the red on the rail will. So he'll be keeping in mind of that. Believe he's gone a little bit too far. By a shake of the head from Nitin. Does not like his putting angle on the blue. Simply choosing to play it simple. Here comes the tough putt. This could be make it or break it. And he made it. Does have a good angle here to simply roll up on the green. Vito there with a foul and a miss. Referee determining if there's a free ball. As this is a very crucial or pivotal point. Free ball has been called. So Nitin nominating the blue. I'd have to say he played that free ball on the blue very poorly. Even he would have to agree. Nitin Sharma now down by 11 points. Only 11 points separates these two folks. Vito must make contact with the red, not the black. That reduces Nitin's deficit to only 4. With a very easy starter. That was wisely played by Nitin to leave the white behind the green, which has granted him this. Potting this black should put Nitin 4 points in front. Oh, yellow to blue required for the match did not come as far as he had hoped. He'll need the rest, and he will be hampered by the blue as well. Nicely played. How's his position? He's got options. Options are always good. He may play this in the corner, however. Nicely played by Mr. Sharma. Looking to make 2 more balls from his second visit to an Ontario Championship final. If my calculations and math is correct, this is match ball. Nitin does not require the pink. Vito now requires a snooker. Well done, Mr. Sharma. Does not require the black. Nitin has won this match by a frame score of 4 frames to 3. We will be right back in just a few moments, folks. Our semifinals are now complete. We will see a rematch of a final from a couple years ago between Sahil Nayar and Nitin Sharma. Congratulations, both fellows. Again, congratulations to Vito Puopolo for a very hard-fought match. Well done, my friend. I'm sure we'll be seeing you soon. Ladies and gentlemen, that's me, Rob Richards. We will be going over to break for a few moments, let Nitin have a comfort rest, and we will return very shortly. Please do stay with us and do not miss this final. Alright, folks, welcome back. Frame is in progress. We'll have the score up for you in just a moment. This is a best of 9, best 5 out of 9 rather, for the 2024 Ontario Championship as we see Sahil just rolling up to the brown.
That was tough to get the correct side of the blue there. Wanted to be the right side of the blue so he could shift that red away from the black. But he can go in and out of bulk to the left corner. 24. Aaron Wilson, 24.
Well, folks, as you see, because cornerback is now getting a little busier, we have to move our camera and our final to a side table so the players can play with as minimal disruption as possible. Oh, as though the angle may not be the greatest, it's the best we can do at the present moment.
Thanks very much, Kendrick. Good plan to get back in this frame from out of position a little earlier. Kyron Wilson in this session has been nip and tuck again. They've shared this second session 3 apiece. That, of course, still means Joe O'Connor is for the drift. He's desperately working hard.
Nitton coming off a couple rails again. An attempt hit the red is being put back.
Just like Ronnie, who was desperate.
Referee Kevin Patrick
Sets the winning one.
doing a good job to replace the white in its original position.
To take the 14th.
Nitton coming just shy.
Figures.
Again, we'll have that ball replaced.
It's a very nice shot to go on this red. See the red behind it. Goes into the same pocket.
Nitton looking to make contact here. Doesn't.
11.
Nitton seemingly having a little bit of trouble with the escape here.
18.
Again, he falls short.
19. Have to play the black for this next frame.
Sahil quite comfortable having his opponent Nitin play this shot over and over until he makes contact. Finally hits the red. Sahil Nayar now at the table in the balls with already a commanding lead, a good solid lead with those fouls he accumulated from his opponent Nitin. So the question now is, will Sahil be able to become a two-time champion, or will Nitin be able to overcome and defeat Sahil to become a champion for the first time? Has he gone too far? No, I think he's okay on the block. Pierre Sahil has hit his mark, hit his groove, so to speak. He's playing a little faster than he has been. A little ball roll further than he would have liked on this block. Sahil now with an 80-point lead in this first frame. 86-point lead now, pardon me, as he just prodded the pink into that side pocket closest to us. Sahil knows this frame is over, even with 7 reds left. Can he make a good high break here? Nice prod on the blue there, Mr. Sahil Nayar. His next pot isn't given though. He's gonna have to do well to pot this red. Very well done. Where's that white going? It's just about perfect. See Sahil's opponent Nitin sitting comfortably, knowing this frame is over, getting ready for the second frame. At this pace though, Sahil might be very tough to beat.
Thank you. Final frame of this session. Karen Wilson to break. 12 down, please.
Yes, it's a comfortable night's sleep. Karen Wilson. He would love to absolutely turn the screw. He's some battling qualities from O'Connor already this evening. There's a chance to get close to it in the 16th.
Just been informed Sahil is on a break of 79. That red making it 80. Sahil is going to be the winner of the over 50 plus breaks for the season. However, the high break of the season right now is 122 made by Edward Ling from event 7 of as I said, at 122. Sahil here, very possible, could break that. 87. With that red making 88. Sahil knowing the importance of this visit. This young man wants to win everything he touches. Very determined, very positive. A little higher would have been great, or slower. Approximately 96 now. Needs that red to go. It doesn't. Well done by Mr. Sahil Nayar. Nitin knows the frame is over, just coming back for a bit of practice. I feel concession will be made here, and it has been. All right, folks, frame 1 goes to Sahil Nayar. We'll be back in just a moment for frame number 2. All right, folks, welcome back. We are just getting set for the second frame with Sahil to break. Fairly decent break by Mr. Nayar. Got a good weight top of that cushion, acknowledged by his opponent with a tap on the table. These two are friends, will not give each other an inch if they can help it. Unfortunately, Nitin has left one red very close to the pocket. Sahil potting well now. I'm sure we'll take most of it. Took the longer red. Sahil now has hit his strides. hitting the ball very well. Picked up his speed. Wanted that one to come out a little bit further. It hasn't. Should still be okay though. There is a red at the bottom of the bunch that passes. And from where he's played it, he can see the red nearest the pocket. Nicely done. So Hilnair had everything in his hand there, only managing to score 24 points. Nitin with a few rail safety. Sahil attempting the bank as well, as he could not leave much but the one he had played. Nice pot there, Mr. Sharma. Has a nice angle on the brown to play for that open red just past the yellow. I believe Nitin might have an angle on the green to open the pack. He certainly has the cue power to do so. How's his luck? How's his luck? Not great, but he will be hampered shooting this red into that top corner. Managed it well. Again, Nitin on the blue with an angle to go into the pack. You'll want to disturb a few of them at least to continue this visit. Now, I don't believe that red that he's opened will pass the block. It might if it's far enough. It doesn't, or else he'd be lining up for it. Nitin, known for a power player, did not make the red. Again, only managing 15 points at that visit. Sahil just keeping the white ball in the bulk area. Nitin now seemingly trying to force the issue, trying to make something happen. Sometimes if things aren't going your way, or if you feel a certain way, you have to step out to make it happen. Sahil with an attempt on that red. Would have thought that would have been a little bit closer, the way he's been playing today. Nice pot there by Nitin. Both these players are fairly equal in their ability.
A bit of a risk there, trying to knock that red out.
So this should be a very close match, frame-wise anyway.
Studio intimated it does feel like this is a frame.
And an update from the WPBSA at the Crucible for the World Championship. It is Kyron Wilson leading Joe O'Connor. Frame score of 10-5. As the other match for today has finished for the day.
Just got there. Just got past the pink. He's got the problem of those three reds back to back. Just decided that.
So good pot. He's on the correct side of the blue. The Blackwell pot as shown by Nitin, so he will be aware of that. It will pot, given the correct angle. Good strike there by Mr. Nayar.
He doesn't want much. He wants the opportunity to get perfectly on this pink. Doesn't want to be straight. Doesn't want to
When
be
this young man gets on a roll, he's very hard to stop. Should he win this frame, his opponent Nitin will certainly want to dig in a little bit deeper, put some pressure on Sahil.
the pink.
Nitin, however, is not out of this frame yet, only trailing by 21 points. And his opponent Sahil has gifted him an easy starter. Nitin nicely on the brown. Closing that gap just a little bit.
Both reds pot.
He's okay. Hasn't left much. He did leave a bank on this red at the top of the table on the side rail there,
Almost home.
which does find its way into the mesh of the pocket. Nicely on the pink to carry him down into this red on the side cushion. He's kicked it just about perfect, ladies and gentlemen. Does he get the other kick? He tried. Wasn't able to open the last red. I believe a safety will be in mind here.
Underlines the achievement. Sharing the session.
Very well done. A lot of trouble on Nitin Sharma.
Could be 10-6. Still 11-5 overnight.
Trailing
Massive difference for
Sahil Nayar 52 to 28.
fully deserves this last frame.
Nitin not only hit the black, he did manage to make the black.
Something essential. It'll be his first of the match.
But Hill now leading by 31.
Two out of frame for 10. Brilliant victory over his old friend, one of the greats and four-time champion Martin Selby. Here showing his class again. Fully under it tonight from Ira Wilson.
That makes 36. The white will not be put back as now he requires a snooker.
To hang on to Wilson's coattails.
When a player requires snookers, the white ball will not be put back no longer. It is, however, a free ball.
Take a moment to listen to
Nitin will certainly want to
appreciation.
concentrate a little bit more going forward in this match. So Hill now with his frame well in hand. A little bit of an exhibition shot there by Mr. Nayar, which is much appreciated by the crowd in attendance. That's frame number 2 gone to Sahil Nayar. We'll be back for frame number 3 in just a moment. Alright folks, welcome back. We're at the start of frame number 3 with Nitin Sharma to break. Nitin, uncharacteristically failing to hit the pack, has fouled off the break, which is not seen very much at all. And a free ball. This could be a sign of things to come. At this pace, this match could be over sooner rather than later, folks. So he obviously thought that red would pass. Hasn't. He's left a long red into the yellow corner. This could be the opportunity that Nitin's been waiting for. Nicely played. Nitin needs a few good balls, get his arm going, lift his confidence level a little bit. He's been shut out in these first 2 frames. Valiant attempt there to open a few reds. Also, I'd like to note that these players are playing traditional snooker rules, meaning normally we have a rule with the amount of times you can replace the white if a foul is made. We have that set at 2. However, typical snooker rule is that ball can be replaced as many times until the ball is hit or the player requires snookers. Both these players being the players they are, they have opted to go with the professional ruling, as it should be. Sahil there with a putt on the red, just overrunning the black. Thin cut, went for everything. Nitin does have a red to that side pocket. Could get on the block here very nicely. Has he overrun it? He has. Poor shot from Mr. Sharma. Expected him to be a little bit better in position there. Just touching the black ever lightly. Both men are seemingly being very patient. The balls are now opening. One mistake by either player could cost them the frame. Nitin's trying desperately not to be that player. However, he's left a pot on here for Sahil to that side pocket to get on the block. Nicely played. Good pot on the block. A little far away from position though. This will require a good pot by Mr. Sahil. Very good effort. He's left the white close to the rail. There's a few pots on. Will require good cue action here. This could be an opportunity for Nitin Sharma should he pot this red. Did catch the lower horn and fell in. So here we go. Positionally not ideal. Appears he's attempting the brown to the side. It's looking good. Nicely played. Nothing there to go. Nitin very happy to be patient at this stage. Trailing Sahil Nayar 2 frames to 0. Sahil, however, looking to capture his second Ontario Snooker Championship title in 3 years. He did win it 2 years ago, and then Alan Whitfield captured the title last year as he defeated Floyd Ziegler in a shortened match of 4 frames to 3 due to time. Now these two are having a rematch. Of their match from 2 years ago. Last year, I believe Sahil won the first 2 frames as well. Close. Nitin needed to get that one, and he knew it. Sahil now, with a red to the side pocket just by the blue there. Not much to do with these balls positionally, except just has to pot them. Everything else at this point appears pretty basic. Green not spotting on its own spot, goes on the black spot. Sahil now taking the lead. Sahil took the brown spot with the white, so now we got the brown on the pink spot and the green on the black spot, which doesn't usually happen. Now attempting the black will end up being spot on the brown spot. Watch that white. He's okay. He's just about perfect. Now Sahil's got that black on the brown spot up in the bulk area. The last few remaining reds are also in the top end of the table. It's almost like they've flipped the table upside down. Very well played by Mr. Nayar. Coming off a couple cushions and perfect on the pink. The pink now won't spot on its own spot, will go on the green. Or the blue rather. Once the heel gets going, it's just like a game of practice to him. He makes it look just like that. Continuing, every ball he makes, continuing to add pressure to his opponent. Sahil now, with a 35-point lead, still requires this last remaining red. So that's all he needs to concentrate on. Position is secondary at this point. Didn't get it. Where's that red gonna end? I believe Nitin Sharma has an opportunity here to tie the frame. I'm not sure if Mr. Nayar there was paying close attention to the score, as he did not need to play position. Nitin potting that red coming looks to be straight on the black. We'll draw back off a couple of cushions. A little bit too far. Trailing by 27 now. Needs to get it. Didn't. I think the yellows come out just a bit. See how aggressive Sahil would play this. He could still lose his frame. Nothing is assured yet. Played it well. Played it very well. It's close. Did get the snooker. Netting coming off 2 cushions here. Failed to hit it. Now Nitin requires a snooker as he's down 31 points. I believe a concession is coming very closely. Nitin may come back to the table, but it's doubtful at this point. "36 points in front. The brown just to assure. Nitin certainly will not be coming back to the table. In this frame, anyway. Sahil with a bit of showmanship there. Concession made. Sahil Nayar takes the 3rd frame, now leads the championship final 2024, 3 frames to nothing. We'll be right back with frame number 4. Alright, welcome back, folks. We're getting set for our 4th frame. Sahil Nayar to break, who is also leading this match, this final, by 3 frames to 0. Nitin there with a good pot to start this frame. Just rolled past ideal on the blue. I believe it will carry. Would have liked a little bit more distance on that white. But it's not too bad. He will have to use the rest though. Needs a good shot. And he's got it. Nitin on a break of 14. Needs to go back up for the blue here. Needs to get onto the right side of it. And he's come well short. Hitting that one just a wee bit too hard. Break ends at 15. So heel applying that red a little bit too hard, going too close to the black. I do not believe it's potable. Played a grid shot there. He certainly knows how to dig it into his opponent. Nitin did make contact with the red. No foul. No foul there at all. There is a red just at the bottom of this bunch as we view it to the side. Well played. Should be good on the black. A lot of spin on that white. You see how it took off the rail. Hit it good. Came out well for that red. Sahil could be well on his way to a 4th frame in a row in this final, which is only a 5 out of 9. Drawing ever closer to that finish line and to his 2nd Ontario Championship final title. Do keep in mind, folks, that the trophy presentation, whoever does win this match, do stay tuned for the trophy presentation at the conclusion of this match, as we will have that live for you. Nitin seemingly trying to force something to happen rather than being patient at that turn. I'm sure his opponent Sahil is quite happy with that. Sahil now well in control, increasing his lead by 29. And with that black makes it 36. Nitin back in. Mathematically still in this frame. White has it rolled just enough so he can get on the block here. We'll need the rest. Good pot. See if Nitin can make a few balls, get himself back in this frame. More importantly, see if he can get himself back in this match. Only trails by 21 points. With that pink, that's only 15. That red by the white there is not in an ideal position. He's played it well. On a current break of 29, Nitin has now pulled himself within 7 of Sahil in this 4th frame. It's this match here who will decide who will be the champion, the Ontario Provincial Champion of snooker in 2024. Sahil willing to be patient. Nitin hitting that ball seemingly a little harder than he had expected. Which is quite content for Sahil. Sahil now with an up and down safety. Would like it to travel just a little bit more, and it has. I believe Nitin can see the left side of that red. Where the white ends up, we do not know. Could be close to this pocket. No, he's okay. Little smile there from Mr. Nayar as he walked past our camera. This frame, 4th frame, still up for grabs. I believe Sahil will have a go at this red to the green corner. And he's made it. In Sahil fashion, that ball finds the back of the pocket. Doesn't have great position on the color, so I believe a safety is at hand. And very smartly wanting to place that pink safe, and he's done so. As he has an 8-point lead, will not require the pink. Nitten looking for that yellow to travel. May just have it. And he does. He did make contact with the yellow, but he did not want to hit the pink, and it hit the pink full. Pink, however, is still on the rail, but it's now more easily potable than where it was. So no advantage gained there. Still 8 points separating these two players. Certainly did not want that. With only the green being tied up, the pink now easily available. Where's that yellow ball going? It will be close to the pink. So he'll look to make due care of this shot. He had almost made that 3 in the side, folks. Nitten seemingly looking to be patient. So he'll not give it, trying desperately not to give his opponent here an edge. Sahil has led every frame thus far. Has not to feel any pressure at all from his opponent. Sahil looking at the balls, thinking his opponent could have got a better rub there. And he did, as he could only see a thin edge of it. Thank you to everyone who's joined us today. Close to 500 of you. Hope you've all enjoyed some of this great snooker action. As we see Nitten potting that yellow ball by accident. Ended up nicely on the green, however, he's failed to get good position on the brown. He's left a possible pot. I doubt Sahil will take this one on. He only trails by 3 points now. It's going to be close. Oh, he's okay. Nitten failing to hit the brown ball. Thought he could swerve around the black. Didn't. He did come in contact with the black, so that's a 7-point foul. That puts Mr. Nayar who had a 3-point lead, now in the lead by 10. Which means Mr. Sharma will require the 4 remaining balls. Nitten this time opted to come off the side cushion. Probably a better shot than his previous one. The previous one, it cost him 7 points. Now he needs the 4 remaining balls. Again, Sahil playing cautious. Waiting for a good opportunity to capture the brown and the blue. Again, very easy to play safe there for Mr. Nayar. Anywhere on this side of the table, the pink is blocking that pocket. I believe Mr. Nayar will do the same thing here. Bring the white back up the table, leave the brown anywhere in the pink area. Nitten playing the brown around the house. Didn't get as far as would have liked to. Sahil felt it was time to go for it. Played it in a way he couldn't leave it. Only 10 points in it now. It's a foul and a miss. Nitten will have that ball replaced. So his opponent Sahil Nayar can have another go at it. Sahil opting for a more cautious attempt at that point. Looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. No, that white came out a little bit. But now Sahil forced to move that brown up the table. Played it well to the side cushion. Nitten opting 3 in the side, didn't get it. Got the horn instead. And he's been fortunate. Played that one to a bit of luck. Sahil with a fairly easy safety there, knowing the pink's blocking that corner. Sahil still only requires the brown and the blue, as his lead is now only 6. I would have to say that's not too bad if he can. I believe Sahil cannot see it. This might grant Nitin an opportunity here. Require good cueing to maintain control of the white to stay on the blue into the same pocket. Didn't get it, and he's left it. Left the heel with the brown to the corner and the blue to the side. And the pink is waiting, so I don't see how this can go any other way but a 4-0 lead for Mr. Sahil. There you have it, folks. 4-0 for Mr. Sahil Nayar. He is on the line. Can he step over it? We'll find out in just a few moments. Frame number 5 coming your way. Be right back. Alright, folks, welcome back. Here we are, 5th frame. Nitin Sharma to break, who's trailing Sahil Nayar 4 frames to 0. Well played by Mr. Nitin Sharma, who's seemingly going to be playing a little aggressive this frame. Well, Nitin here with opportunity. Didn't get it. Seemingly frustrated with himself at the moment. Has left a pot for Sahil. With the reds open quite nicely, actually. Black is available to both pockets. Unfortunately, Sahil chose that red to pot, yet was forced to use the spider, increasing the difficulty of the pot. Again, folks, just a reminder, at the conclusion of this match, whenever that is, do stay tuned. We will have the trophy presentation live for you. Nice pot there by Mr. Sharma, who's seemingly willing or not willing to go down without a bit of a fight. Nitin now increasing his lead in this fifth frame to 29 to 6 on a current break of 25. Got a good kiss off that red there that he was not intending. Kept him in position. Nitin certainly well on his way to make a sizable contribution to this frame. Currently at a break of 45 now. He's sending a message to his opponent. He's not going down easy. He might be down 4-0, but he's not out. Where's that white going? He wants it to stop. It stopped just in time. End of break there for Nitin Sharma at 54. Now leading this fifth frame, 58 to 6. 67 remaining. Nitin with a 52-point lead. Will require just one more red. And this frame should be done and dusted. failed to make that red. I believe Sahil will come back to the table now, as he can still win. Nitin leading by a score of 57. 59 remaining. That was a little careless by Mr. Sharma. That was his frame ball. Nitin there playing the pot, but also played the white back down the table. Players are seemingly getting fortunate where the balls are ending up. Leaving it up to a bit of luck at times. Again, with shots like that, you don't know where things are going to end up, so all you can do is hit and hope. But when you are one frame away from being out of the tournament and one ball away from staying in the tournament, it's a wonder to me why Nitin is playing a little aggressive at this point. Sahil will require this black. He didn't get it. He's overcut it. Frame conceded to Nitin Sharma. Match now 4 frames to 1 for Sahil. We'll be right back for frame 6. Alright, welcome back, folks. Frame 6. Sahil now to break. They will simply update the score here. And there it is. 4 frames to 1 in favor of Sahil. A little bit of an open break there by Mr. Nayar. Containing safety from Nitin. I can't see, based on the last frame, I can't see too many safeties being played here. Unless it's absolutely necessary. Sahil attempting a bank side there. That long pot by Nitton went wide. He's overcut the black by a fair margin. Didn't leave anything too easy for his opponent. But if the past few frames has told us anything, I believe he will be going for this pot. Nitton attempting a half attempt on a bank side, just burying the white in the bottom of the pack there. I believe there is a touching ball. Oh, makes it easier for Sahil just to shoot away. Sahil appears to be a little bit more focused than he was last frame. wants to move that white quite a bit. Didn't get it nearly as far as he would have needed to. I do not believe he'll be trying this pot. I'd be really surprised. He did go for it and he made it. Well done. He might just be on the black there. Sometimes these players do things that are a little unexpected. Had a little spin around the pot, around the red, potting the black, increasing his lead to 22 to 12. That's not too bad. Did not intend on that kick off the red, but he's still okay. On a break of 28. Nicely on the black to the side pocket. Simple roll through will keep him on the red into the corner pocket where his hand is at the moment. Well played. Well, folks, the question you got to ask yourself now is, can he see the line and can he step over it? We will find out very, very soon as he's inching his way closer to that winning line. Well played. Increasing his lead now to 33 on a break of 44. A few more reds to go. He does have a nice angle on the block to roll through for this red closest to our camera on the side rail. It slows up, it's perfect, and it is. I believe we are looking at a two-time Ontario champion, ladies and gentlemen. Break of 53, leading by 48, requires just as one more red. And he's made the red his match ball. He's fluked it, ladies and gentlemen. How about that? Nitin Sharma does require snookers. I doubt he'll come to the table to play. But once again, I am wrong. Nitin not disheartened at all. Will come back to fight. Needs a high value color. Won't get it. Very nice pot by Mr. Nitin Sharma. Nitin down by 41 points, 35 remaining. Requires two 4-point snookers. He's played really aggressive this match, tried to force something to happen in his favor, and it just worked against him. See here, Mr. Sahil put that red in or over. Played it real cautious. Will leave us, might have a small opportunity for a snooker here, Will Nitton. It's got to be weight perfect. Didn't get it. Sahil trying to in and over again. Overcut and definitely not hard enough. Where's this red going to end up? It will be potable. Sahil opting to play the red behind. Sahil making a foul on the white. 37 points down. Well played. This is a must hit for Sahil. He's gone wide. That's a 33-point difference. Pink or black will do. And the 6 remaining colors. Nitton, unfortunate, is touching ball to the green, so he'll just, only thing he can do is shoot away here. Looking to hide that green and play another snooker on his opponent, Sahil. Nitin Sharma, only trailing by 24, has worked his way back into this frame. Will require the 5 remaining colors, however. It's a good thing on this shot where the greens landed that the white ball is tucked deep to that cushion. Good attempt. He got the snooker, he hit it, well done. Will require a bit of luck to where that white ends up. And he's got it. No putt on here for Sahil. Sahil, who had a good lead in this frame. Nitin had required 2 snookers. Make sure the ref's gonna be looking at this one. He did get it. That's match ball once again. Now leading by 27. Sorry, 24, pardon me. No, that's 27 now that the score is updated correctly. Sahil now knowing he's won the match. You see his opponent off screen there, getting ready for the concession. Well played, Mr. Sahil Nayar, ladies and gentlemen. Official, Mr. Sahil Nayar is Ontario champion for a second time out of 3 years. As you can see, our president, Presley Back, is now presenting the trophy to our winner, a 2-time Ontario snooker champion. Congratulations, Mr. Sahil Nayar. We will stick around just for a few moments. Sahil Nayar winning this final by a frame score of 5-1. Well done to everyone. Thank you again. I've thanked all our sponsors all day long. It's been a great season. It's been an honor and a pleasure to be able to do this for you. All of us, all of our board members, it's been wonderful working with you. It's been a tough year at times. All of us take great responsibility in what we do. It's a tough job. It's a thankless job at times. All of us are here on a volunteer basis. None of us get paid to do what we do. We do it because we love to do it and we love our sport. That's it for me. Rob Richards, again, I thank you. I thank you. I thank you. Have a wonderful summer, and we'll see you again next year when we start our season again, I believe in late September. Thank you all very, very much.